It's happy July 3rd, and by extension, also happy July 4th. I was waiting to see if I had any plans today, but it didn't seem like I do. So I figured might as well play some video games. Ironically, I'm playing Harry Potter, which is English. Well, technically, we separated from Great Britain, not from the English. It is technically different. It's been a little while since I logged on. I'll probably be doing that more often, to be perfectly honest. But I figured um, I had some free time. Let's get some gaming in. Okay, check one. My camera is on. Check two. My mic is working. As much as I think that might be annoying, I think I should check that every time. I've made that mistake a couple of times now. You guys ever been to a live performance? They always check the mic. It's a good thing to do. What's going on? It takes a minute to load, but not that long. Give me a second. I was doing a no healing Final Fantasy 12 run through, and I thought for a moment that there would be a better challenge, and it would be don't buy anything, and I mean anything. You're not allowed to buy anything. There's only two problems with this challenge. Problem number one, um, problem number one is Endgame is gonna be ridiculous, like absolutely absurd. Problem number two, there are some things I think you need at the very least. So I don't know if you can find them anywhere, so I have to look that up. If not, it's not the biggest deal in the world, to be honest. The only thing I would have to like, the only thing I'm wondering is, it's like really important to have. It's really important to have extra gambits, and you definitely want them as fast as possible. So if I can figure out a way to get those, then I'll be good to go. But like I said, late game would be kind of a nightmare. But it's totally possible. No healing. I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of stipulations under that one. What does that mean? Like, are you allowed to use a crystal? Hypothetically speaking, no healing would mean no crystal too. I mean, it says no healing. So, do you want to do like? Do we want to be specific here? Like, I don't know. I have to think about that. I have to think about that one a little bit longer, but
I don't believe in the air is simply Harry. Not like some people.
I think their robes and whatnot are really cool. But that would be really. I feel like that would be really inconvenient. I feel like you would wear your dress robes to like special events, but otherwise you would just look like a normal kid. Hard to say. For one thing, that looks hot. They completely messed up. I didn't remember about the ghost, so I don't think I can find anything. I think I'll just do that at the end of the game.
Liberty Judith.
I think they're only here during night.
That's not.
It's kind of annoying. That they stop, they're only here at night. Alright, and we discovered a couple things, by the way. For one thing, I can only lose so many points, which is good. I might have to replay through this game at some point because it's been a while since I played this, and I kind of forgot about a couple things. when it comes to certain games, it's actually useful to have like multiple playthroughs. Well, I'll tell you one thing. For somebody who's never had a lot of video games, I spent a lot of time playing the same game multiple times. So it's not something I necessarily care about one way or another. I just could never be one of those people that like only plays one game. I don't know how anybody does that. Props to them, I suppose.
Ah, Potter. Hi, Harry. Let's go in. Good morning. Today we shall learn the transfiguration spell known as Avaphors. Avaphors will allow you to transform small objects, such as the parts of this statue, into birds. This is achieved like so. Avaphor! You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Avaphor's challenge. Mr. Potter, come forward, please. Yes, Professor? The Avaphor spellbook is located on the outside of this crawl space. Find it, and the spell will be yours. You must then return here to the classroom. Yes, Professor. Off you go.
Why did he say it that way? Like he was depressed. Like, am I the only one that has to do this? Yes, you're the only one that has to do this. Oh, just for like game mechanics, I feel like I should have been like Hermione at least once or something. And I feel like I should have been Ron at least once. That would have been kind of cool. This place is quite the challenge, actually. It gets a little bit trickier too. I can't really do anything about these ghosts. At least I don't think I can. Wait, actually, can I? So I think that's sorry. Oh. I actually really like this kind of game. I wouldn't mind getting another one of this. It's not really an RPG and it's not really a platformer. Kind of like multiple things. Actually, now that I've gotten to play platformers, I think I understand what that means. I think. Although I don't think that all games that are considered platformers are really the same, but there's definitely a certain quality that's different than this game. First of all, the high action is definitely a big difference. I would say another difference would be like stuff like this would not be in a platformer. This whole standing next to the wall thing. This is more like some kind of murder mystery game. This is like Silent Hill. Whatever Silent Hill is considered. But I would say that there's definitely, um, components. Ah, they're so annoying. What's the best way for me to explain it? There's definitely like platformer components in this game, like for sure. That's I don't. That's without saying, to be honest. And then like the action adventure is like more prominent. But even like Jack and Daxter, I would say is a platformer and an action adventure because there's a lot of puzzles and there's a lot of story. As a matter of fact, I would almost argue that Jack and Daxter is not a platformer. That Jack and Daxter is actually action adventure like this game, while Ratchet and Clank is more of a platformer because there's not that very much of a story uh, when it comes to Ratchet and Clank. There's not that very much of a story. There wasn't very much of a story with Scalar either. Like, yeah, there was a story, but like it was very thin. You know what I mean? Where the story is taking precedence because it's about like what is like the main, like what's the main attraction? Damn it. I think that's what they're going for. Because in reality, almost any game is considered a platformer. I was even joking that um, there's platforming in Final Fantasy VII. Although I do not believe that there's any platforming in Final Fantasy 12. If there is, I don't remember. No, I don't think there is. But there is platforming in Final Fantasy VII, which is hilarious. I cast Soap at you. Huh? Whoa. Aren't I this devil may care?
Got it. Avalor spellbook.
Um, guess I'll keep that one. And oh wait. I definitely like the puzzle aspect of this. Even though it's not really a puzzle, but I still like it anyway. It's a little bit too scripted to be a real puzzle, but still. It's still enjoyable. Now, what else do I need to do? Oh boy, I'm almost dead. There we go. Where am I? Uh-oh. Do I have to do all that again? Oh wait, no. Do I? Oh, there we go. I was about to say. Hopefully I don't have to do all that over again. I don't remember how generous this game was. I don't think I've died many times in this game. I feel like the checkpoint is actually pretty reasonable. See, this is a perfect game in my book. It's challenging, it has good checkpoints. But ultimately, I can do it. That's the biggest thing. Like, I can do it. Did I already get this thing? Yeah. I did. So where did that go? I can't get it there. Wait, where did that do? Oh, that way. Yeah, this is still working. For some reason I remember that being harder. Maybe because I actually remember it. Plus, I was probably really young when I first did this. Probably seemed harder back then. I guess it would have been about 13 or 14 when I got this game.
A superb job, Potter. 40 house points for Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Nice one, Harry. You did well there. And good luck with the Quidditch match. Quidditch match? Yeah, against Hufflepuff. Remember? Come on, let's get to the stadium. You can't be late for the first game of the season.
Excuse me. Did I forget my broom? I think I did get a broom.
Welcome to the Grid Stadium. And a match that should prove to be an absolute belter. Hufflepuff versus Gryffindor. The two teams are pretty evenly matched, but only one will be the winner today. There was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. Both teams are catching the ball really well. The Hufflepuffs lead this way behind. I can feel that just from up here. Johnson's catching very good today. Gryffindor's going down, Potter. Hufflepuffs seem to edge into the lead. Potter edges in front. And the shot from Gryffindor. That's a goal for Gryffindor. A good move from the Hufflepuff seeker. The Hufflepuff seeker edges in front. I can feel that taking from up here. He shoots! It's a very good goal! Potter really is a natural. That was a really good tackle. Fantastic fight by Potter. That shot was very good, and the Hufflepuff seeker moves. Potter is just in the lead now. Great flight by the Gryffindor seeker. That's the one that would be infirmary to get one like that there. A shot from Johnson. Good goal. Great catch by Hufflepuff. Potter nudges ahead. Excellent pass by Hufflepuff. Victory to Gryffindor! They'll be crying into their bottom here in the Hufflepuff front room this evening.
Harry. I suppose you're worn out after that. I am. I'm going to bed.
It's almost impossible to beat Slytherin. I think you have to lose like no points or something. And even then, and I think you would end up tying them or something. Because they never lose any points. I would have made it possible to actually beat them. Sometimes I don't understand the way they design games. I understand that they have the most points, but like make it possible to actually beat them.
You're not going to believe this, Harry. Hermione wants you to meet her in the girls' bathroom on the second floor. She says she's got a plan to find out who the heir of Slytherin is. Really? Yes. Now hurry up. Girls' bathroom, second floor. Isn't that supposed to be haunted?
Tell you one thing, how do these kids get any sleep? They're up to no good all the time. I think they actually addressed that at one point in the show. I think they did talk about that at least once, that they were always tired.
I must have been hearing things.
It really feels good to get a game that I can like actually appreciate. The more I think about it, the more I'm not really sure about this, but I'll give it another try. I'm not done with it yet. But like when I do like a game, there's a huge difference. Man. I can play this all the way through. Knock knock knock. Anybody getting dressed in here, you better finish up.
Hermione?
This is a girl's bathroom. He's not a girl. No, sorry, Myrtle. I just wanted to show him how nice it is in here. I wish people would stop interrupting my peace and quiet. I do have feelings, you know, even if I am dead.
What's this plan of yours, Hermione?
We need to find out who the heir of Slytherin is so we can discover who wants all the students with non-magical parents out of Hogwarts.
Well, it's not me, I hope. Do you think it could be Draco?
Well, if it is, how do we prove it?
One of us needs to get Malfoy to answer a few questions without him realising it's us.
That's what I was thinking, which is why I've been making a Polyjuice potion.
What's Polyjuice Potion?
It transforms you into somebody else. One of us could change into a Slytherin, and Malfoy would probably tell us anything we wanted to know. I managed to sneak a bit of Goyle's hair during Transfiguration class and mix it into this. One sip, Harry, and you'll look just like Goyle.
Cheers. Underage drinking is not acceptable.
Harry!
Don't do drugs, kids. Especially magical drugs.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Try and find Malfoy. He's usually lurking about the dungeons this time of night.
Lurking. This is actually funny, but unfortunately, see, you know what I would have done? I would have done this slightly differently. I would have had it so it could like lose 40 points or something. No more, obviously, because that would be stupid. But like, still, this could have been the way to like actually beat them or something. Like I said, you can only deduct 40 points. Watch this.
Hey, you! You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Slytherin.
But they don't lose any points, unfortunately. See, what did they have? Like 190 something?
Listen up. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Slytherin.
They say that, but they don't actually do anything, which is annoying.
What was that? Listen up. Hey! Hey! Goyle, breaking rules. 5 half points from Slytherin. What was that? I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here. Hey, you! Hey, you! You shouldn't be out at night. 5 points from Slytherin.
It's actually surprisingly annoying either way.
Hey!
If I can just get past him, I'll be fine.
Get back to the dungeons.
That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, they haven't said that I lost any points, so maybe I did lose a couple points. That'd be hilarious if I did. I don't remember losing any points.
What was that? There's someone around. Hey!
Damn it.
Hey, you! Hey!
Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
Back to the dungeons.
That's what I'm trying to do. I hate this part.
What was that? Hey, you! Hey, you! Hey! Hey, you! Go back to the dungeons.
There.
I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here.
Like, screw that. I can just get right past them. As long as I time that correctly. They made that a little bit too hard. Just a wee bit.
Goy, did you know that Draco's... My father says that only pure ones like us think we agree. Draco's down here. He's been looking for me.
I'm surprised Dave hasn't had the what's going on. I suppose Dumbledore's trying to hash it all up. He'll be sacked if that stops.
Father's always said old Dumbledore's the worst thing that ever happened to Hogwarts. He loves that non-magical lot. A decent headmaster would never have let that jumped-up Granger mudblood in. And as for Saint Potter, the mudblood's friend, he's another one with those proper wizard feelings. And people think he's the Slytherin heir. Wish I knew who it is. I could help. Oh, you must have some idea who's behind it all. You know I haven't, Goyle. How many times do I have to tell you? But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood girl died. So I bet it's only a matter of time before one of them's killed this time. I think it's Granger. Anyway, Draco, I'd best be going. To where? To the hospital wing. Yes, that's it. The hospital wing. I've got a stomachache and I need to get something for it. Get going, Goyle, before your fat belly explodes. I'd better get out of here, and fast.
was that? There's someone down here! Hey! Hey! Get back to your dormitory! There's someone down here. Where have you gone? There's someone out there. Don't come on to notice! Hey, you! Hey! Get back to your dormitory.
Oh wait, I did lose a couple points. Holy crap. For some reason I completely forgot about that.
There's someone out there. Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Hey!
Okay.
Get back to your dormitory! What was that? There's someone out there. Hey! Hey!
I like how it like follows
Get
me.
back to your dormitory!
To go in a straight line. This really OP spell, man. If it went in a straight line, I think I could get past these guys.
What was that? Huh? What that? I'm sure there's someone sneaking around here.
Well, it isn't him. Malfoy's not the heir of Slytherin.
Oh,
He must be. Who else could it be? I don't know, but it's got to be someone who was here at Hogwarts 50 years ago, when the chamber was last opened.
well done, Harry. You did a great job. See you in the morning.
Hi, Harry.
I think my primary objective is to play the game for now, and like when I get to the ending, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I might do that some other time. So I might do like Harry Potter extras or something. So for the time being, I'm just gonna play the game and get to the ending. There's still some other games I would like to play, and this could take a while to do all the extra stuff.
Hello, Ron. What class have you got first today? It's Chance with Flitwick. I'll meet you on the second floor.
Charming. I think I have everything except for maybe fire. I feel like there's one more thing I need to find. I think there's one more spell. Actually, I think there might be two more spells. I want to see like a what do you call it? A spin-off where they like learn algebra and stuff. That'd be hilarious. As someone who went to a magnet school, or like I actually had two classes.
Will most assuredly involve us in incantation for this charm is Incendio. You will now see that a crawl space has been revealed in the wall. Beyond this is the Incendio challenge. Mr. Potter, if you wouldn't mind coming forward, please.
I think this is the one I need.
The Incendio spellbook is located on the other side of the crawl space. Once you manage to collect it, the Incendio charm will be yours. We must then return here to the classroom. Do you understand, Mr. Potter?
I do, Professor.
Very well then. Off you jolly well go.
I think they were very clever with like figuring out how to get these spells. That's pretty clever. And like each dungeon is a little bit different, so they did a pretty good job with that as well. I think this might be the very last spell I get. There might be one more. But after this, the game starts getting really interesting. So it's loud. Ow. I died. I forgot about those guys. evil bugs. I completely forgot about these guys. Let's see, how am I supposed to? What am I supposed to do?
That's locked.
Ten hours later, because he's a very slow reader.
Incendio spellbook.
Let's see. I think mostly I need that. So yeah, I need one more and then a whole bunch of other gadgets. That's the last one. I don't remember the last one. again, take a minute. I try to remember how I did this. Oh, I'm dead. Hate when that happens. Whew. Damn. Trials by fire. Literally. Okay, I think that does all of them. I don't remember what spell I'm missing. Weird. I know there's one more.
Excellent, Potter. 40 house points to Gryffindor. That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Hey Harry, don't forget you've got the Quidditch match against Ravenclaw. Come on, let's go to the stadium.
They could have had a couple more teleports in this game, especially right in this. They have a button to end the game. They could have added a button to get to the Quidditch match, or done all the Quidditch matches at the end, or something. I wasn't exactly a fan of the way they did this.
Come on, Harry, let's go to the Quidditch stadium. Hurry up, Harry. Let's go to the Quidditch stadium.
Okay, so I stand corrected. I was able to lose a couple points for Slytherin. This is kind of funny. I don't remember being able to do that. Maybe because I depleted the number of points that you're allowed to erase, and after that it doesn't matter anymore. I think I do kind of remember that. It's kind of sort of. I kind of remember it, and I kind of don't. And now that I have the fire spell, I have everything I need to go look around. But I think there might be one more spell. What on earth is that other spell? I feel like that Abacor spell is pretty much completely pointless, which is unfortunate. Like, I think the only time you actually use it is that one dungeon, and that's pretty much it. I don't remember using it any other time. Or maybe you do use it later, but it seems to be used less often.
For the next match of the term, Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor.
few teams playing with a similar style, but Gryffindor probably has an offensive edge. The Ravenclaw seekers win the heart. That's a fun break between the two players. Ravenclaw passes. Gryffindor, that takes Ravenclaw to the lead. Well caught by Angelina Johnson from Gryffindor. The Ravenclaw seeker edges into the lead. Breaking through on Potter. Good move for the Ravenclaw seeker. Better luck next time. That was a bone breaking race between the two players. Good catch by Ravenclaw. Potter storms into the lead. That was a great catch by Ravenclaw. Oh, Bell caught that really well. Shot from Gryffindor. And Gryffindor scores. Look, that was an excellent catch. That was a great catch by Ravenclaw. Potter edges into the lead. That Potter almost got Potter off the free. And the Ravenclaw seeker loses. What an amazing catch by Johnson. Harry Potter's fired really well. Potter goes for a boost. A good boost for the Ravenclaw seeker. Chaser. That was a really good tackle. The Ravenclaw seeker is just in the lead now. Potter's hit Potter. Bell makes the shot. And it's in. The equaliser. Nice catch there by the Ravenclaw chaser. Both teams have had to perform really well. It's a real shame for the losers, but the victors will really be celebrating this evening. Welcome to the Quidditch Stadium, and welcome to what should be a really thrilling match. Ravenclaw versus Gryffindor. I know that everyone's expecting this match to be a really exciting contest. What an incredible catch by Bell. Ravenclaw seekers win the heart. He shoots. Goal for Gryffindor. Gryffindor is winning. A good move for the Ravenclaw seeker. They're making some excellent catches today. There was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. The ball was heading straight to the goal. If it carries on like this, it's going to be a draw. And here's the first one of the Seeker. Seeker is just in the lead now. The Ravenclaw Seeker is in front. The shot comes from next. Oh, what a terrible shot. Good catch by Ravenclaw. Potter so fast, he's just a blur. Potter almost got Potter up his room. Shoots! That's a goal! Ravenclaw! The Ravenclaw Seeker is just in the lead now. Good boost from the Ravenclaw Seeker. That was a bone-breaking collision between the two players. And the ball really complicated Bell. Potter is just in the lead now. Making some excellent catches today. I can feel that tackle from up here. Big catch by Ravenclaw. Shoots! That shot was good! Nice catch there by the Ravenclaw chaser. That was a really heavy tackle. That tackle was so hard, nearly knocked both players off their toes. Potter edges into the lead. The Ravenclaw Seeker's been hit by a bludger. Potter's been hit by a bludger. Ravenclaw
Geez, about time.
Everyone's seen a classic playthrough today. There should be no shame from the losing side. What a match! Those Ravenclaws didn't know what hit them. Anyway, I don't know about you, but I'm worn out just from cheering. I'm going to bed.
I think I just have one more. They do Slytherin. Slytherin is kind of a pain. Go ahead and end the day.
The house point totals are being calculated. Slowly. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Slytherin is in the lead.
Hey, Harry, what do you think of this? It looks like an old diary. Belonged to T.M. Riddle. I know that name. T.M. Riddle won an award for special services in the school 50 years ago. I know that because Filch made me polish his shield about 50 times in detention. Well, he didn't write in it. It's completely blank. I wonder why someone wanted to try and get rid of it then. Weird.
Harry went to bed before anyone else in his dormitory that night, mainly because he wanted to examine Riddle's diary. He sat on his four-paws to flick through the blank pages until...
Hello, Harry Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
I'm at Hogwarts. Horrible stuff's been happening. Do you know about the Chamber of Secrets?
Of course I know about the Chamber of Secrets. In my fifth year, the Chamber was open again for monster killed him. I called the Professor Rosewater, and he was expelled. I can show you. I can take you inside my memory of the library.
Okay.
Harry sat entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed.
Evening, Hagrid.
What are you doing down here, Tom?
It's all over. I don't think he meant to kill you. But monsters don't make good pets now, do they?
It never killed no one.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never. No!
It was Hagrid, Rob. Hagrid opened the Chamber of Secrets 50 years ago. Go tell Hermione. I've got to go and see Hagrid.
Actually, getting pretty close to the ending now.
Hey, you! Locomotive Mortis! You should be out at night. Go back to the dormitory.
Actually, lose a lot of points, I think.
Huh? I must have been hearing things. Hey, you! Locomotive Mortis! You should be out at night. Go back to the dormitory.
If I can just keep quiet.
damn, I lost my point.
What was that? There's something up. Hey! Hey! Hey, you!
It's the only way to get past it, guys. Expelliarmus. Try doing it any other way. I've never really been able to do it any other way. Either run past them really quickly or use Expelliarmus, one or the other. There's too many of them.
Get back to your dormitory!
If for some reason you're not allowed to fly. Which is really annoying.
Hey, you! Did anyone see him?
Things have gone far now. As chairman of the school of I simply ought to act and send you.
Away! Away to where? No, not the wizard president. Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so. That dreadful thing happened. As of this moment, I suspect as a master of Hogwarts. If the government want my wishes, I shall at once step aside.
No!
Of course, if anyone wanted to find out some stuff, all they'd have to do would be to follow the spiders. That would lead them right. That's the key to the whole thing. That's all I'm saying.
Come along now, Hank. We don't want to keep the Dementors waiting.
All right, I'm coming.
Can't get through there.
trying to remember this one. I kind of remember it.
Brilliant.
A clue. I already found that. That should be something else.
Oh, locked.
That should be something we could use. Aha.
Nintendo! Incendio! Nintendo! Incendio!
This is a small little puzzle. Takes a minute. What the hell is the other spell?
Is it Hagrid?
Not exactly, but I'm a friend of Hagrid's.
Hagrid has never sent men into a horror before.
Hagrid's in trouble. That's why I've come.
In trouble?
They think up at the school that Hagrid's setting a something on students. They've taken him to Azkaban.
But that was years ago. Everyone thought that I was the monster that dwells in that chamber of secrets. They thought Hagrid had opened the chamber and set me free, which was why he was expelled from Hogwarts.
So you didn't come from the Chamber of Secrets?
No, I come from a distant land, and Hagrid cared for me. A girl who was killed 50 years ago was discovered in the bathroom, and I have not seen any of the castle. But from the cupboard I grew up in.
If it wasn't you who killed that girl, then what did kill her?
We shall not speak of it.
Harry Potter was eaten by spiders. That's not how the book went. Well, it is now. The end.
Nintendo! 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 Nintendo!
This place is quite the maze. Ah, come on. Oh, well, yeah, I don't remember what happens after this. Oh, wait, did I die? Oh, I think I did. If I remember correctly, this place is quite the maze. Alright. Ah, come on. Let's reset. Ah, come on. Ah, come on. Ah. Brush. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Oh, there was a box there. Oh well. Ow. I'm a pyromancer!
Incendio! Thanks, Rob. That's right.
£500 for defeating a
I
spider.
must have slept in. Oh no, the Quidditch match. I need to go to the Quidditch stadium.
Thanks ever so much for finding my file case, Harry. Have a wizard card.
Shouldn't you be quick, Potter? Hurry up, Gryffindor's pouncing on you.
Hi, Harry. Big match against Slytherin today. I'm glad the Shooter's doing it. After all that flying about and what we found out last night, I can't think straight. Me neither. We can't tell anyone about the diary, and I don't want to be the one who brings up why Hagrid was expelled 50 years ago. And then there's
This time, let me
the voice. I just heard it again. Didn't you?
Harry, I think I just understood something. I've got to go to the library.
What does she understand? Loads more than I do. But why has she got to go to the library? Because that's what Hermione does. When in doubt, go to the library. Anyway, Harry, you better get moving. The match!
Spiders, spiders. Locomotives.
Today we see Gryffindor playing against Slytherin in a match that will surely decide the winner of this year's House Cup. Harry Potter and Draco Malfoy waste no time beginning their search for the Golden Snitch. Well, caught by Angelina Johnson for Gryffindor. He made through! Potter, that tackle was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their brooms. Nice catch there by the Slytherin chaser. We're going to pulverise you! That was a great catch, excellent boost from Malfoy. Wow! That was a really good tackle. He's a good lesson, Potter. A couple caught by Bell there. Malfoy is just in the lead now. And it's a very big goal. Gryffindor is ahead. Good catch by Martin Smith. To Blitz. And good boost from the Gryffindor seeker. Caught there by Katie Bell for Gryffindor. Watch will wind up in the infirmary if he gets whacked like that again. Gryffindor shoots and Gryffindor scores. Both teams are catching the puck really well. I think Potter needs new glasses. And the complete pass to Adrian Busey. That was a really quick tackle. The shot was there. That was a wasted opportunity for a goal. It was really crossed by that Roger. That tackle was so hard, it nearly knocked both players off their feet. The Slytherin chasers were passing the bottom. So what a great collision between the two players. It's a very great collision between the two players. Gryffindor gets the shot. Brilliant catch by Adrian Pearson. That was just a winner. Gryffindor getting caught for a really nasty pass. Oh, it's a great lesson, Potter. Bad boy over the head. And Slytherin's victory to Gryffindor.
Oh, thank God. I won it the first time.
Quidditch Cup to Gryffindor.
A little bit too much flutter. There, Mr. Wolf. I think you might be a little bit too happy about that.
Harry, that was wicked! Oh, it's such a pity Hermione didn't get to see it. What? Hermione wasn't at the match? No, I'd seen her since she ran up the school. I don't know. She's probably got her head stuck in a book somewhere. Anyway, I'm worn out. I'm off to bed.
And I kind of got lucky in that one. I feel like you have to put me in the lead. 410. Like 40 points ahead.
Gryffindor.
I feel like I'd be, at the very least, to be able to catch out.
Slytherin is in the lead.
That'd be 55.
were you, Ron? I'd been to McGonagall's office, and then I had to go to the infirmary. What? McGonagall told me that Ginny's gone missing. They can't find her anywhere. Oh no! And it gets worse. It's Hermione. She was attacked. She's been petrified. Huh? They found her just like Nearly Headless Nick, outside Moaning Myrtles, stiff as a board. McGonagall told me that they were doing everything they could to find Ginny. So, I went to the infirmary to see Hermione. I found a piece of paper in her hand, a page torn from an old livelihood. That must have been what she was doing before she was attacked. What was the page about? It was all about basilisks, the giant snakes that live for hundreds of years. Apparently, a basilisk can kill people by just staring at them. Anything else? Yeah, spiders don't like them. They run away when a basilisk is near. And there was something else. Hermione had written the word pipes on the page. Pipes? Pipes? That's all, just pipes. Ron, this is it. This is the answer. The monster in the Chamber of Secrets is a basilisk. A giant snake. That's why I've been hearing the voice and nobody else has heard it. It's because I was that parcel tongue. Harry, do you think Ginny might be in the Chamber of Secrets along with that flipping big snake? McGonagall said they searched everywhere in the castle, but no one knows where the chamber is. We've got to find her. Okay, so what we need to know is how the basilisk has been getting around the place. A giant snake. Surely someone would have seen it. Pipes! Pipes, Ron! It's been using the plumbing! I've been hearing the voice inside the walls. The entrance to the Chamber of Secrets. What if it's a bathroom? What if it's in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom? Okay, so what do we do? The place is crawling with briefcase looking for Ginny. I'll go first. You join me in Moaning Myrtle's on the second floor.
Hey, you! Where did he go?
Oh, it's you, Harry Potter. What do you want this time?
To ask how you died.
Oh, it was dreadful. It happened right here. I did it because Molly Thornby was teasing me about my glasses. I was crying when I heard someone come in. It was a boy, and he began speaking in different language. I went to tell him to go to use his own bathroom, and then
But how?
I just remember seeing these great big eyes
Where exactly did you see the eyes?
over there by the Sphinx.
Harry, say something! Something in parts of tongue! But, go on, Harry. Okay then. Open up. English. I'm going down there! Oh!
I think this is pretty much the ending. Let me see. I love the architecture. You know, it seems to me that everybody else in this school is kind of dumb, including the teachers. Seriously, nobody found this thing?
She won't wait. She's still alive, but only just.
Tom? Tom Riddle?
And I guess nobody else can speak out their mouth, but still.
There's a basilisk and it could be along at any moment.
The basilisk won't come until it's called. Let me tell you about the real reason Jimmy's like this. She's been writing in a diary. My diary for months. I grew stronger and stronger on a diet of her deepest fears until I had enough power to start pouring a little of my soul back into her.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets. She daubed threatening messages on the walls and set the serpent of Slytherin on the mudbloods and nearly headless Nick.
No!
I'm afraid so. Ginny told me all about you, Harry. So I decided to show you my famous capture of that great book Hagrid to gain your trust.
You framed Hagrid!
Yes, but you, Harry Potter, how is it that you managed to defeat the greatest wizard of all time?
What do you care?
Haven't you realized yet? I am Lord Voldemort, the greatest sorcerer in the world.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the greatest sorcerer in the world is Albus Dumbledore.
Dumbledore's been driven out of Hogwarts by the mere memory of me.
He's not as gone as you might think.
To business, Harry. I'm going to teach you a little lesson. Let's match the powers of Lord Voldemort, heir of Salazar Slytherin, against the famous Harry Potter.
This is actually really hard. Good job, Phoenix. Yep, they're raw.
Kill him. Kill him. Still smell him. Kill him. Kill him.
And then Harry Potter died, eaten by a snake. Oh, I like that. I like the doomed ending. That's kind of cool.
Kill him. Kill him. Idiot, die.
Harry, oh Harry, I wanted to tell you. It was me, Harry. But I swear I didn't mean to. River made me do it.
It's all right. Widow's finished. Come on, Julia. Let's get out of here.
Harry! Ron! Hermione!
How are you feeling?
A lot better now, thanks. I'm really disappointed. With all that's happened, Professor McGonagall has cancelled this year's exams. I was really looking forward to doing all of that revision.
As you can see, Harry, Hermione's made a complete recovery.
Anyway, did you know the House Cup is about to be awarded? The presentation's in the Great Hall.
Yeah. I hope you've got enough house space to beat Slytherin. I'd really love to see Malfoy's face and he managed to do it 2 years in a row.
Well, when you're ready, Harry, we'll go in.
Oh, I guess I'm all done. I thought there was more, but no. Let's see, they're at 410. Need to get 50 points. I might as well go ahead and go. What? What am I missing? Oh, am I missing the... It's weird. I could have sworn there was something else. What is bizarre. Huh. I finished that sooner than I thought I would, so might as well go ahead and do this. What am I missing? I have no idea. Alright, so for the most part, I know where these are. So it's not that big of a deal. I feel like there's something over here. I think I already got the other one. Can I go back over there? No. Just kind of roam around for a while. No particular goal. There's a bunch of stuff outside, but I think there's something else in the herbology area. I don't get points for defeating the Basculus.
No way through there.
I could have gotten more of this stuff at any time. Oh well. completely forgot about that.
Nintendo!
Can't really go backwards in this game, can I? Maybe it's one of those games where it's better for me to replay the game. Like now I know the story and all that. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do.
Can't get in there. Can't get in that way.
Okay, so I know where a couple of these are. I think. Just wait a minute. It's amazing how good my memory is. Not to brag, but put it this way, I don't know exactly where they are, but I have a good idea of where they are. There's a good number of them out here. I feel like they made it kind of easy. They made this place big enough, that's for sure. Oh, well, you know what? There's no nighttime anymore. Oh, crap. I fucked up. Oh well. You have to do that before beating a snake. That's alright. I didn't realize that. Oh, actually, can I go back? Man, I don't want to have to rebeat the snake again, but let me look at something real quick.
It's Harry Potter, isn't it? Fancy a race? It'll cost 5 beans. It's Harry Potter, isn't it? Fancy a race? It'll cost 5 beans. Well done, Harry. Here's a wizard card. You won last time you raced. Think you could win again? It'll cost 5 beans.
Can't get through there.
I like how there's all these doors. It'd be nice to have a map or something. I kind of know where I'm going. I think a lot of these are just cards. Trying to remember where the other stuff is. I can't find the stuff. The message board gives you clues. I already do that one? No, I don't think so. Like I said, I know where a lot of these are. I can talk to her again. There's no reason. I think I already got the maximum points. It went that way. I don't think we can go all the way that way. No.
borrow some notes and beat the record? It'll cost 5 beats. You beat the record. Have a wizard card, Harry.
So there is someone around here somewhere. I just have to find it. This place is huge. I feel like there's others. Something else. I like that way. Wait, where am I supposed to get all these beans from?
No way through there.
I think I'm supposed to find some of this stuff at night or some shit. It seems to ring a bell. Like I can only find it at night. So I pretty much already lost. So I'd have to redo it. So before we go any further, let me figure out something real quick. Man, they didn't make this easy.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 78, Orsino Thruston, the number 98, Dip Left Damage.
Here you are.
Do you collect famous... I collect famous witches and wizards cards. You? I'll give you card number 75, Rondo Bullet, the number 13 and Invincible.
I don't have that card. Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 23, Glenda Chittum, the number 27, Mirabella Pumpkin. I don't have that card.
Okay. So that's pretty much everything outside the castle that I could remember. Can I investigate the castle before I end this? Or do I have to go back before the snake? Because there's a whole bunch of stuff in the bathroom that I want to get, and then like I almost have to restart the whole game actually.
The door's locked. Can't get in there.
I feel like the majority of this stuff is just fake. Can I go back into the dungeon? This again. Loading.
Oh, locked.
I like how they're the only students that live in a dungeon. I don't know about you, but that's pretty weird. Something unusual about that. They're the emo kids. I think by the end of the movie, I feel like you wouldn't necessarily call Malfoy and Harry friends, but they're definitely at better terms. You know, kind of like I'm okay with you if you're okay with me.
You may believe, Cotton, that everyone at Hogwarts is impressed with your secretary brilliance and Chamberlain's secrets. But not me. I am not impressed at all.
That's locked.
It's over here anyway. I think I'm missing 3 things. Actually, there is a map. Actually, it looks like I'm missing a whole bunch of cards. There's like a whole there's like a whole like extra quest of this game. Like 100% completion. I might do that at some point. For the time being, I'm okay. So like we'll do like a replay, and then I'll do like 100% completion. So I'll do like a special playthrough, because it seems like the way this game is designed, I can't do it now. I thought I could do it at the end. I have to do it as I'm going. To definitely add a whole bunch of time to the game. And I have to be a lot more careful about these ghosts. So is there any even reason to like investigate?
Can't get in there. can't get in that way. Can't get through there.
I think none of these doors actually work. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, hey, you can get into this one then.
No way through there.
Ah. I don't really need that, so there we go. Oh, I need. I guess I'm supposed to do a lot more investigating. Oh well. Oh wait, I still need Oh, is this still open? That's crazy, but if it is. It'd be kind of neat they made it an open world like that, but no.
I'm so pleased that horrible basilisk is gone. It was making a terrible mess of my perfectly miserable work.
Yeah, I think Fred and George are only in that other place.
Jacinto! A bigger bean bag. Now I can carry more beans.
Oh wow. I just found a whole bunch of them too.
The door's locked.
Okay. It seems to me that I got a bunch of stuff to do.
Can't get in there.
Well, don't seem to be able to get beans very easily. So I don't know how I'm supposed to do all these trades. Am I literally supposed to farm this? That's my guess. You're supposed to farm it. In the library.
The door's locked. Can't get in there.
Let me look at something real quick. And I'll go back up here. Take that from the library. Who cleaned up the library? Big ass place.
Can't get through there.
If you are seeking information, this may be found in any one of our fine books.
No way through there. Nope, not through there. Oh no. That's locked. The door's locked.
Okay. I guess that's all. I decided to go ahead and just knock this out. Alright.
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. You? I'll give you a card number 61, Havelock Sweeting, for a number 77, Normal Tom. Okay, let's swap.
Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you a card number 81, Huang Pe, for number 43, Cyprian Gowdy.
Okay, let's swap.
Do you collect famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 36, Jackson Waco, for number 84, Rolling King.
Here you are. Wattlebird.
Can you imagine living in a place like that? You'd be likely to get lost. I'm about to go to college soon, and let me tell you, those places can be pretty damn big. I can imagine having like all these corridors and like library annexes and stuff like that.
Liberty Gibbet.
Freaking idiot. Oh.
The Archibald Oak.
explosions.
Non-explodable luminous balloons. What do they cost?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beer.
There's Beatrix.
Beatrix Blue. If I may say so, an excellent choice, Mr. Potter.
How much is this famous? I can't afford it. How much is an egg and stronger card?
30 Bertie Bott's every flavour beers.
How much is a pack of stink peppers?
20 Bertie Bott's every flavour beers.
Okay, apparently they do come back. You have to pretty much know this place, man. You have to remember where that cauldron was. It was on the second floor, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in the second floor. Just trying to like get to know this game a little bit. If I do replay this game, I want to make sure I do it right. Well, yeah.
Nice one, Potter. Always said there was something about you. Ever considered a career in the Ministry of Magic?
Flying lessons. That's the first one. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do these now. I thought I already looked there, but looks like I got rid of these guys. Alright, so gotta go to flying lessons. I might as well go ahead and win the House Cup. I think basically I lost like 40 some odd points. If I didn't lose those 40 odd some odd points, I'd be pretty close to winning right now. So you could definitely do it, and then like just make Slytherin. Like the idea to win this game would be to make Slytherin lose a couple points, but you lose no points. But man, let me tell you something. Sneaking around in this game is not easy to do. I'm almost positive it was. Up here. Oh, hey.
Your father.
Where's my 50 points for Gryffindor? Oh shit, 100 points for Gryffindor. I also defeated the spider. Actually, no, I don't think I defeated the spider. Do I actually go there? I don't remember coming. Oh no, wait, we played that point. That's right. You know, they missed the whole, what's his name? Lockhart thing. They I feel like they gutted the storyline a little bit, but that's okay. They definitely got the storyline. Place is randomly big.
Can't get through there.
Yeah, how big this place is. It's huge. Like random. Random biggest room in the world. This room is extremely big. Seriously. The hell. Alright, so I think it had to be the second floor then. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, I guess I would have to literally farm and get that bag of 100 beans. As a matter of fact, I already have a strategy. Because I had 30 some odd beans before I did that. So that I technically lost 30 points. So I technically lost 30 beans when I get that bag. So, yeah. I kind of have a plan for that. And I messed up like really early in the beginning too. 'Cause I had like 50 beans and I lost them really quickly. So like before I go to the library, I have to spend some of my beans, and then what happens if I don't have any beans, but I take damage? Alright, let's go ahead and find a couple of these so I can go ahead and win. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So I'm definitely planning on trying to do this again. I want to try to do a 100% playthrough. But I'll put that on the back burner for right now, because I don't really care about doing that right now. This would be pretty easy to do. I don't know where the other ones are, so I have to read the message board each time. So like this is a perfect example of something they can do in other games. Like they give you a clue of where to look. I like that. I really like that. Alright, so I need to go. Oh wait, for the.
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. You? I'll give you card number 75, Mondo Bonham, for number 13 Andros the Invincible.
I don't have that card. Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 23, Glenda Chittum, for number 27, Mirabella Plunkett. I don't have that card.
Whenever you get theirs. So somewhere. Well, yeah, you have to get around literally farming them. Alright, so somewhere around here. Not there. Has to be. What? Aha. I found you.
Brilliant.
Yeah, the best way to do this would be to get that bag and make sure that you lose no points, and then make sure that the Slytherin lose a couple points. That's like the best way, I think. But man, let me tell you, it's hard as hell to make sure you lose no points. I just don't really see a way to do it. Not really. Not a reliable way, especially here. Everything else I can do. But this area? Yeah, I have no idea. Like, there's like the guy over here, and there's a guy over there. Until you get the sealed thing, you're freaking screwed, man. So basically, I would say, like, wait until you get the sealed thing and then start looking around. Maybe. Definitely before the snake. I don't know. I almost feel like you need to do it periodically. The only problem with that is it'd be really hard to double back. And actually, finding that bag early on would be very useful as well. I just thought about that. What was that behind the green thing? Yeah, I think it was behind the green thing. Pretty sure he's cut this. Maybe he can farm pretty well, actually. What happens in the Bucks? Do they actually manage to win the House Cup every single time? I think they don't, actually, right? I think they only do it the first year. Or something.
Wattle bird. Thanks for finding the merit badge, Harry. You deserve a wizard card.
And that's another way to get the wizard cards. So I have to do that like 4 more times. That's right, that's another way to get the wizard cards. I forgot about that. Well, I'll tell you this much. He's actually much better at going next to walls than Jak and Daxter is. Seriously, the mechanic for Jak to go next to walls is a little bit finicky. I can't quite figure it out. Other people talked about it, and I'm like, it's so hard to do that I forgot he could even do it. Next time I play Jak and Daxter, I have to test it out again. Jak and Daxter 2 specifically. And I think he might be able to do it in Jak 3 too, but I have to see if he can do that in Jak 3 as well. I don't know what the astronomy tower is. Speaking of which, I guess they do have normal classes if they have an astronomy tower. Usually astronomy towers are really tall, right? If so, I think I know where it is. Like I said, I really like this concept. I like how Kingdom Hearts is set up a little bit as well. Like basically, I just want to borrow some of the ideas and put them together. Because there's no reason I should be lost. You know what I mean? And even if I am lost, there should be a way for me to figure it out. You know what I mean? So if I am lost, then there should be a way for me to find the information I'm looking for. You know what I mean? Because no matter what, you're never really all that lost. You know what I mean? I mean, even before Google Maps and all the other stuff, I always ask people for directions. And even my worst case scenario, if I just kept on going in a specific direction, eventually I recognized something, and then I was able to turn around. I ended up going way too far, but it's not the worst strategy. Alright, so I gotta go to the astronomy tower.
Oh! Ow! Oh!
Oh, wait, is it over here? No. This has to be it. It's very tall tower. I love the details. I thought there was something on the rooftop somewhere. I couldn't remember what it was. Man, where the hell is this thing? It's not over here. This makes the most sense.
Brilliant.
I like how all the spiders are going back into the castle. That's a nice little touch. You know, it seems like Harry Potter and Attack on crap, wrong thing. And My Hero Academia have the same problem. They would both be sued from Kingdom Come because of all these incidents that they keep on happening. Like, seriously, one more incident and we're gonna close down Hogwarts forever. Like, frankly, after the first movie, I don't know how they're still open. At the very least, I feel like the three of them should have been expelled or suspended. Jesus. Like, I know they did good and all that, but they still have to learn. It's possible to punish them and reward them at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, this is the consequences for you doing this. Like, I am prepared to give you a reward, but you still have to have detention because you still have to pay, because you still have to do the stuff that we want you to do, because we will want you to do that again. You have to understand. So yeah, we are willing to let you win the House Cup and all that other stuff, but not you're not gonna get away scot
Thanks
free.
very much for finding the telescope, Harry. Have a wizard card.
I don't know if I have to go back and forth every single time, but whatever. It's not that big a deal. I'll be done soon enough. I think I only need a couple more. So that's like four more I think. Yeah, four more quests and that should be good. Should be good. For that. And each quest is giving me a card, so randomly Hufflepuff was really hard for some reason. Or was that Ravenclaw? I can't remember. No, I think Ravenclaw was first and Hufflepuff was second. Yeah, for some reason Hufflepuff was really hard. I don't know why. Is there a way to get better points? I can never figure that out. Like without getting myself hurt or something, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that should have been some kind of option, like some get S's or something. I feel like there's potential for this game. Like if they remade this game. Oh man, if they remade this game, there would be a lot of potential. Because first you can get like S classes and stuff like that. They need to do something more with these cards or something. These beans seem to be really hard to come by. I'll tell you one thing. That spider area was really freaking confusing. Was it near the herbology area or was it in the bio? Well, I'll find out soon enough. I feel like this is. I could have sworn this was here for a reason. Maybe not. It's a place for me to crawl into. And he said this game has a lot of potential. Stick around this way real quick. That takes 10 years to load. Oh. Oh, got him. Oh, I don't think he was here before. Okay, so I do have to do it one at a time. Duly noted. Oh yeah, I definitely would fix that for sure. Hey, is there
Oh! Ow!
way I can talk to him?
Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of ropes. Trouble is, the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it? Hello there, Harry. My mum sent me an owl with a parcel containing a new set of ropes. Trouble is, the owl's dropped it somewhere in the grounds. Can you help me find it?
They're not paying me enough for this. I can teleport. Hey, no. He says that he lost his item, but it must not appear unless I turn this in. That's my guess. I'm gonna have to guess on that one. And I don't remember Trevor being there before, so I feel like that's a good guess. But that's where the bag was. Where Trevor was, that's where that bag was. So I feel like the frog should have been there too. That's my guess. He said he lost it underground, and I can't find it anywhere unless I'm blind. So let's turn this in and then let me look at that again. I have a theory. That I can only do one of these at a time, which is not the worst thing in the world, but I wouldn't have done that. At the very least, let me like turn it in easier or something. You just have to walk back and forth each time. Sometimes there's huge oversights when it comes to games. They do all this good stuff, and then there's a huge oversight. You know what I mean? For one thing, the whole sword thing was a little bit weird. Still think I'm missing something. As a matter of fact, I'm missing like a lot of stuff. Weird. Maybe that's why I couldn't remember one more spell. Because there wasn't one more spell. I was convinced there was like another section. Oh well. This was like longer and shorter than I thought it was at the same time. It still ended up being pretty long though. Fairly enjoyable. Now, when it comes to the next Harry Potter game, I have literally never played it, so kind of looking forward to playing that one as well. So we'll give that a try.
Wattle bird. Thanks for finding Trevor for me,
That's
Harry.
85.
I really appreciate it.
Yeah, the
Have a
95.
wizard card.
Whenever we tied. I guess that's the way I get all of the cards. There's something over here too. Yeah, maybe not. I like how in Harry Potter they made Neville like the second hero at the very end. Like he's like the underdog hero. That was actually pretty clever. And then he also takes out the snake, right? I think he takes out the snake. Yeah, he takes out the snake. And he's pretty brave at the end. He also stands up to Harry Potter and the rest of them. Although I feel like the whole points thing in the movie was like really weird. I would have given a couple more points to Neville. Because like standing up to your friends is really shows a lot of courage. That's more than 5 points if you ask me. Because at the end of the day, he really was doing the right thing by trying to stop them. So you can say whatever you want about Harry Potter in the game, but like Neville really was doing the right thing by stopping them. So that's like I would give him like 30 points for that. And like he randomly gives Harry Potter like 50 points or some shit. Or 60 points or whatever it was. This seemed a little bit uneven. I mean, I could argue that Harry Potter probably, he probably deserves more points, but I don't know. This seemed, like I said, at the end of the day, it seemed a little bit sus, and I feel like I almost have to pay attention. Like I almost have to watch the movies again. Like specifically pay attention to Neville because I feel like he did other things as well. Like didn't he raise the army and a couple other things? And I feel like he was helpful with the Patronus. Like he was like the kind of like the secret the secret sauce, if you will. You know what I mean? Like he was doing all the like behind the scenes stuff. And Harry, Hermione, and Ron, they all left, but who stayed at Hogwarts? Neville stayed at Hogwarts, keeping down the fort. So like, he's definitely like, you know what I mean? He's definitely really important because he was able to keep Hogwarts safe as a prefect or whatever. Because you could almost argue that Harry and Hermione and Ron, they almost have it easy because they're out there in the middle of nowhere where no one knows where they are. And unless they get into trouble, like they could almost be on vacation. As a matter of fact, they kind of have like a lot of downtime. And like they even kind of like do some personal errands and stuff like that. And meanwhile, Neville's doing who knows what, trying to keep the school together. So there's a lot to be said about like holding down a fort because that's a lot of work. I can tell you this, and like, yeah, like Harry got captured like what 3 times, and like the one time he was rescued by Malfoy, and like the second time he was rescued by the guy with the eyes, whatever his name is, McGoogle, whatever his name is, and like I feel like there was one other time, and like and by the way, they really did make a mistake about turning everybody into Harry Potter. Seriously, they made a mistake by turning everybody into Harry Potter. Why didn't they just turn Harry Potter into somebody else? Like that would have been so much more effective. Although I guess hypothetically speaking, I would put everybody in danger, but not necessarily. I mean, everybody was already in danger anyway, so. Seriously, everybody else was already in danger anyway, so it doesn't really matter one way or another. Like pretty much everybody was everybody was risking their life. It's really sad that he loses his bird at the end of the day too. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I know like they need to make it tragic and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. I think I would have found a way to keep the bird. Like seriously, like Harry had like nothing. Like he had Harry, he had Ron, Hermione, and a bird. Oh, for crying out loud, the majority of students don't even like him very much. So it's not like he's particularly popular. Like he has no freaking friends. And at the end of at the end of the movie, he manages to marry Ron's sister for crying out loud. He couldn't even get his own girlfriend. I feel like that wasn't her original intention. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like she was totally originally planning to have Hermione and Ron together, but like then she changed her mind. Because like if you watch the original movie, there is like clear indications. But in the book, it's pretty clear in the book as well, in my opinion. Put it this way, it's definitely unrequited, one way or another.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's definitely unrequited one way or another. But I don't know. I feel like despite despite the very good acting, and if you read the book, I feel like he does have a thing for Hermione because in the book, Ron is very rude to her, like even more rude to her, right? And and Harry doesn't do the best job defending her in the book, but like he's not really going out of his way to be mean to her either. And it was Harry's idea to rescue her from the troll in the first book. So like, and I feel like for the most part, after reading the book and watching the movie, I feel like that adaptation works. I'm not necessarily one for like pro shipping. I've never been pro shipping, but like when I saw Hermione fall for Harry, it works. I don't know why it works, but it works. Mainly, I feel like because number one, he's like he's the hero. So the smart girl falling for the hero does make sense. And obviously, everything wraps around Harry. And it's even stranger because at the end of the day, what girl actually does like Harry? So if it's not Hermione, then who? At what point in the movie, at what point in the story does any girl like Harry? Because there's not. Like Cho kind of falls for him, and that was mainly because of her boyfriend died, and then she was really sensitive, or whatever. So like that was kind of like a rebound, and then the only other girl that even remotely shows him any kind of interest whatsoever is is Jenny. Now you could argue that Jenny falls for him at the end of this book because he rescued. I almost forgot that Jenny was part of the plot actually. Oddly, I don't know why, but I almost forgot that she was part of the plot. So for some reason, I don't remember this one as well as the others. But I really like this story. But so yeah, like Jenny being saved, but at the same time, she wasn't even in the story. She was in the background, right? So the whole focus was on Harry, Ron, and Hermione. So, but even in the book, they don't really mention Jenny at all. And at the end, it's like, by the way, thank you for helping me. So it was like there wasn't enough dialogue, one way or another, to really do
Getting
anything.
the measuring scales, Harry. Much appreciated. Here's a wizard card.
To really do anything at all. Like there wasn't enough of anything to mean anything, really. And then when else does she fall for him? Like seriously, at what point does Jenny fall for Harry? Because that's when? I almost feel like watching the whole series again because I cannot recall. And then the next thing that happens is we completely forget about Jenny. So we go to rescuing his godfather. And then after that, we go to Half-Blood Prince. Because in the Goblet of Fire, doesn't he go with Cho? I think he goes with Cho in the Goblet of Fire. And then the fight, and then the relationship didn't work very well, and it ended up being Harry and Ron. Ended up being Harry and Hermione sitting outside because neither one of their dates ended up working out. So they ended up being together again, and then Ron ended up being, and that's the first time there was any inclination that Ron might have liked Hermione. That was like the first time. Because up until that point, they didn't work at all, but it was like kind of sort of working at that point, and I kind of saw it, but not really. Like I saw it and I didn't see it. You know what I mean? I feel like they were almost forced together to create that love triangle. And poor Hermione, it ended up this being used one way or another. Because at the end of the day, you do want her to be with him. Which is why, ironically, the scene with Ron makes so much sense. Because you do want her to be with him. You don't really want Hermione to be with Ron. You want her to be with Harry. Which is why that scene works. It's why that scene works, because then Harry hates. Then Ron hates Harry and is jealous of Harry, and then he goes off on his own. But what does Hermione do in that moment? Hermione actually picks Harry in that moment because she knows that's the real reason. Like, he's the savior. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's the one that she needs to help. She doesn't need to help Ron. Like, look, I have feelings for you, Ron, but I need to help Harry. It's more important to help Harry. You know what I mean? And if you want to do your own thing, then that's on you. I'm going to go help Harry because I promised to help Harry. And I don't know if it's a love thing or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's almost her prerogative. Like, it's her prerogative to help Harry because she said that she was going to. And she's not going to be a liar. So it's not even about him being the chosen one or anything else. If she had promised somebody else, she would have done the same thing. But I think she also knows I think she also knows the level of necessity to help Harry. Not to mention, don't forget about the million times that Harry's helped Hermione. So, at this point, for Ron to hate Harry would be kind of ridiculous. So, the only explanation would be for Hermione to pick Harry. Because he's right. And Ron is wrong. So, it's not because she loves him or any of those things. It's because Ron is wrong. And it would be wrong for her to go with him at this point. So, there's a whole depth of analysis of what's going on here. And obviously, I feel like there's one more level. I feel like she really does care about Harry more. Ultimately. I think she ultimately does care about Harry more. But she also realizes that Harry doesn't like her in that way. So there is an unrequited relationship. But no matter what happens, she's still willing to help Harry no matter what, because Harry's the person that she cares about more, ultimately. And she ends up picking Ron because she has no other reason. And like, in a way, her picking Ron feels empty. It feels like she should almost go for the jock guy, but that would have been even worse. I feel like she should have ended up with some other random guy completely. actually. Like, she should have ended up with some completely random guy, in my opinion. So I don't know. The whole thing is really obscure, and I know it's a kid's book, but ultimately she wrote a coming of age book as well. And if she's gonna write a coming of age book, it has to have some kind of romance. And this seems to me that nobody knows how to write that, because when I'm looking at Avatar: The Last Airbender, I don't honestly see Katara and Aang together. Like, yes, Aang likes Katara, but I don't see it. Like, I don't see it. I feel like Aang should have ended up with a completely random girl. And I think the worst coming of age story has to be Naruto. Because, like, why is he together with her Hinata? Like, that makes no sense. Like, it makes no sense whatsoever. Like, yeah, I know Hinata likes him, but, like, at what point... My question is, at what point does he like her? Like, seriously. That's the biggest question. Like, at what point does he like her? Because I cannot figure that out for the life of me.
William.
Yeah, you definitely have to do it one at a time. That's okay. At least I figured that out. Yeah, I think I just realized that he's not wearing a hat. As a matter of fact, is he ever wearing a hat? I think I just realized that nobody's wearing a hat. As a matter of fact, I think the only time they wear a hat is like when they dress up for like the celebrations or whatnot. I mean, it'd be easy to lose those things.
Wattlebird.
I feel like I should have gained some points when I beat Slytherin.
I really appreciate you finding the wizard hat, Harry. Thanks, and here's a wizard card.
Alright, now I just need to do one more. At some point, let's see. At some point, I might do a complete 100% playthrough.
Nintendo! Incendio! Nintendo!
It's almost 8 o'clock, so let me finish this and then I'll be good to go. Thanks for watching, guys. And hopefully you guys enjoy your 4th of July, which is tomorrow. July 3rd/4th of July. Is today technically 4th of July or is it tomorrow? Because I was thinking about it. Is it like New Year's? Or is 4th of July into July 5th the. Like, is it July 3rd into July 4th? Or is it July 4th into July 5th? You see what I'm saying? Apparently, it's whatever day is on a weekday. So if July 5th, if July 5th is Monday, then it's July 5th. But if July 3rd is Friday, then it's July 3rd. Apparently, that's what I was just reading. Otherwise, it's just simply July 4th. And that would be the observable day. And not the. Although I feel like multiple people take off for the whole 3-day thing. Okay, if it happens on the actual day, on a work day, then the third and the fifth are not observed. I think that's what I just read. I had to read it like 3 times. I like the random gnomes. Hey, sorry, I kind of forgot what I was looking for. Let me go double check that. Seriously, I completely forgot what I was looking for.
Do you want to swap famous witches and wizards cards? I'll give you card number 23, Glenn Chittock, for number 27, Mirabella Pumpkin. I don't have that card.
I collect famous witches and wizards cards. Yay! I'll give you card number 75, Mungo Bono, for number 13, Anchor Liverpool.
I don't have that card.
These guys are hard to find. I completely forgot what I was doing. I got myself distracted about that July 4th thing. So yeah, to answer my question, technically July 4th is the day. It's not July 3rd into July 4th. It's not July 4th and July 5th. I was thinking it was like New Year's, you know what I mean? It's July 3rd, July 4th. But, I mean, it technically kind of is though. In a way, if you think about it, because I mean, it's always that way. Because like when the clock strikes 12, it's July 4th. So you see what I'm saying? But I think, but if I had to think about it, then the actual day would be July 4th into July 5th. Then. If I had to think about it, because it'd be July 4th, it'd be the night of July 4th is when all the fireworks go out, and then July 5th would be the very next day. So July 4th would be the New Year's Eve. And July 5th would be the New Year's. That makes sense. I had to think about it. But yeah, it would be July 4th and July 5th. But really, you can consider all 3 days, like July 3rd, July 4th, and July 5th.
Wattlebird.
Don't mind me, completely random thought. Don't mind me, completely random thought. Don't mind me. What the fuck was I supposed to do? This is like the last thing for me to do too. Alright, Dragon Hide. Last known location near the lake. Near the lake. Dragon Hide Falls. I'm looking for gloves. Yeah, so really all I want to do is get enough points to win, and then I'll be good to go. At some other point when I really feel like doing this, I'll start over. To be honest, I'm not looking forward to doing a lot of this stuff again. I almost want to get myself to the castle. Because like doing all like the interest stuff, I'm not really fond of doing that. But like, I think there's a couple things I did miss there. So
brilliant.
These clues are actually pretty good. Somewhere near the lake. Okay, let me just look around the lake. Although, I feel like the clue could have been a little bit better. But whatever. Yeah, and this is the last one. I think I'm gonna save it here. Just in case I feel like fucking around with it a little bit more. But this is enough to win the game, so. Gotta beat Slytherin. That's the whole point, you know what I mean? Yeah, originally wasn't gonna do that, but I finished faster than I thought. I didn't think I was gonna finish today. Like, seriously, I really didn't think I was gonna finish today. I thought I had another gameplay. Minimum. Another 8 hours. This is surprisingly quick. I gotta try the first game. I know I'm playing them out of order. But I don't have the first one. I guess it's hard to trigger this library thing.
No! Wattlebird.
Whatever. Yeah, these beans are hard to find.
Thanks, Harry, for getting the Dragonhide gloves. Have a wizard card.
Okay. And before I quit for the day, I do want to check one thing and then I'll be good to go. I'm trying to figure out if it's. Oh, actually, I did. I don't need to do that. Do I need to do that? Hold on. I'm thinking. No, I still want to figure out something. I think. It means I have to beat the snake again, but I feel like there's. Wait. Because Fred and George are there, but. Trying to think. I don't know.
Nintendo! Nintendo! Nintendo!
What was I trying to figure out? Trying to figure out if it's still night, but I don't really need to. I think I just need to replay the whole game, but but before I do, I would like to figure that out real quick. Because at what point do I stop? Maybe that's what I'm trying to figure out. At what point do I stop before the end of the game? Because I'm not allowed to beat the snake until I do everything. But see, the day and nights are. You gotta be careful about the days and nights still. You must have to. You must have to keep track of like when night happens and what day happens. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the way this is set up, but it's hard to spin. This is weird.
also for their many achievements and outstanding commitment to the school. It is with great pleasure that I present the House Cup to Gryffindor.
He didn't go over the points. We meet you. What happens after that?
Jimmy!
Harry told them everything. For nearly a quarter of an hour he spoke into the rapt silence. He told them about hearing the disembodied voice. How Hermione had finally realized that he was hearing a basilisk in the pipes. How he and Ron, following a hint from Hank, had followed the spiders into the forest. That Aragog had told them where the last victim of the basilisk, 50 years before, had died. How he had guessed that Moaning Myrtle had been the victim, and that the entrance to the basilisk's lair, the Chamber of Secrets, might be in her bathroom.
But how did you all get out of there alive?
Well, it all had to do with loyalty and friendship.
And courage. Harry, you can't forget that.
Yes, and courage too.
Professor Dumbledore explained that 50 years ago, Lord Voldemort, as the 16-year-old Tom Riddle, had enchanted his diary, and that diary had enchanted Ginny. For it was Lucius Malfoy who had planted Tom Riddle's diary on the helpless Ginny Weasley. And as for Harry, well, once again, he truly was the boy who lived.
What am I trying to figure out? I think I already figured it out, but before I think I already figured it out. I just want to verify something real quick. Alright, so oh. Whoops. Oh, never mind. I already went too far. Never mind. So yeah, this is pointless then. Okay. Alright, well, thanks for watching, guys. I guess I don't need the other save file after all. Take it easy, guys.